Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to the Akshar Arbol cricket ground for the much awaited clash between the home team Akshar Arbol and the spirited challengers DAV Gopalapuram in the prestigious Akshar Arbol Interschool Under 14 Invitation Cricket Tournament. It's a Monday morning, and what better way to kickstart the week than with some gripping cricket action? Today, we are all set for a thrilling 30-over match, and the weather seems to be in favor with a pleasant atmosphere and the presence of clouds adding to the excitement. This tournament has already witnessed some remarkable performances, and now we have two formidable teams ready to battle it out for glory. As the players take the field, the pride of their schools rests on their shoulders, and we can sense the passion and the determination in their eyes. The home team, Akshar Arbol, will be eager to make the most of their home advantage and entertain their supporters. On the other hand, DAV Gopalapuram is determined to rise to the occasion and make a statement on this grand stage. With the thrilling contests, intense rivalries, and incredible talent on display, this tournament has been a true celebration of youth cricket. And today's match promises to be no different. So let's all come together to witness some extraordinary cricketing skills and sportsmanship. Once again, a warm welcome to each and every one of you. As the action unfolds, let's soak in the excitement and cheer for the young talents striving for excellence. It's time to witness some unforgettable moments on the field in the Akshar Arbol Interschool Under 14 Invitation Cricket Tournament. Let the games begin. As the umpires take their positions and the players gather on the field, the anticipation in the air is palpable. The ground is set for a riveting contest between Akshar Arbol and DAV Gopalapuram. The young cricketers are brimming with energy and enthusiasm, eager to showcase their skills and make their mark in this prestigious tournament. The spectators on both sides and those joining us virtually are in for a treat as we witness some top-notch cricketing action. The cloud-covered skies add an element of uncertainty, and it will be interesting to see how the teams adapt to the conditions. The Akshar Arbol fans are rallying behind their home team, encouraging them to give their best performance and keep the spirit of the tournament alive. On the other side, DAV Gopalapuram supporters are equally passionate, hoping to see their team rise to the challenge and leave a lasting impression. As the players take their positions, we can sense the camaraderie among them, even as they prepare to compete fiercely on the field. Here is the first ball of the match. No run off that. That's the first boundary of the match. A good shot in the covers. Toss has been won by DAV Gopalapuram and they have decided to bat first. With just a few balls bowled, the game is already taking shape. and both teams are fully aware of the significance of this encounter. The batsman will be looking to build a strong partnership, while the fielding side will be determined to tighten their grip on the match. And that's the end of the first over. DAV Gopalapuram have scored a 10 without losing any wickets. Tarun and Krishnan are at the crease and are looking to build a solid foundation for the team. Akshar Arbol's bowler Shrey gave away 10 runs in his opening over, but will be eager to make a breakthrough in his subsequent spells. The fielding team will be looking to apply pressure and restrict the scoring opportunities for DAV Gopalapuram. Siddharth bowling to Krishnan. Played in the extra covers. 1 run off that. It turned out to be a very good over for Siddharth. Considered only 1 run in his first over. And that's the end of the second over. DAV Gopalapuram are now 11 for no loss. DAV Gopalapuram is off to a steady start, looking to build a solid foundation. As they say, Rome was not built in a day. Akshar Arbol's bowler, on the other hand, are trying to keep the pressure on like a cat on a hot tin roof to break through the opening partnership. The game is like a seesaw swinging back and forth, and both teams are leaving no stone unturned to gain an advantage in this thrilling encounter. As the sun peeks through the clouds, the players are ready to fight tooth and nail to secure a victory in this exciting match. DAV is off to a cautious start in this match. They have scored 17 runs in 3.2 overs. Siddharth continuing. That's a very good delivery from him. Tarun is taking his time with the 2 runs in 11 balls, while Krishnan is looking solid at the crease, scoring 9 runs of just 11 balls. Played in the long on for a single. The Akshar Arbol bowlers, Siddharth and Shrey, have been bowling decently, trying to build pressure on the batsman. Siddharth has conceded just 7 runs so far. Still 1 ball left in his over. While Shrey has given away 15 runs in his 2 overs. End of the 4th over, 22 for no loss, DAV Gopalapuram. The opening partnership is crucial for DAV Gopalapuram, and they are hoping to build a solid foundation to set up a competitive total. On the other hand, Akshar Arbol will be looking to break this partnership and put some pressure on the batting side. That's a fine delivery from Shrey. DAV Gopalapuram is currently sitting pretty at 30 for no loss after 5 overs, with Krishnan showing his class, scoring a brisk 18 runs off just 15 balls. He is taking the bull by the horns, while Tarun seems to be playing the waiting game. He's playing the waiting game, trying to find his feet with 5 runs of 17 balls. The Akshar Arbol bowlers Shrey and Siddharth have their work cut out for them, as they are finding it hard to rein in the DAV Gopalapuram openers. Shrey's bowling has been a bit like a seesaw, conceding 23 runs in his 3 overs, while Siddharth has been as steady as a rock, giving away just 7 runs in his 2 overs. As the saying goes, slow and steady wins the race. DAV Gopalapuram seems to be adopting this approach. building a solid foundation for their innings. On the other hand, Akshar Arbol will need to pull up their socks and play their cards right if they want to put up a spanner in the works of DAB Gopalapuram's smooth progress. This match is like a roller coaster ride with ups and downs for both teams. The players are leaving no stone unturned, going the extra mile to outshine their opponents and win the day. Let's see who emerges as the true champion in this game of cat and mouse. And that's the end of the sixth over. DAV Gopalapuram are now 32 for no loss. DAV Gopalapuram is cruising at 49 for no loss at 8 overs. With their openers Tarun and Krishnan forging a formidable partnership, while Tarun is playing the role of the anchor, trying to steady the ship and hold one's horses. Krishnan is in full flow, unleashing an array of attacking shots and proving to be the thorn in Akshar Arbol's side. Siddharth, the bowler for Akshar Arbol, has been in the thick of things, putting his best foot forward and trying to weave a web around the batsman, but he has yet to hit the bullseye and find the breakthrough. DAV Gopalapuram is sitting pretty at 92 for no loss after 12.2 overs, with their openers Krishnan and Tarun going great guns and running the show. Krishnan is playing like a well-oiled machine, hitting the ball out of the park and making hay while the sun shines, while Tarun is holding the fort, standing firm like a rock in the face of adversity. Tejesh, the bowler for Akshar Arbol, has been trying his level best, but he seems to be fighting a losing battle, chasing rainbows and struggling to get a wicket. On the other hand, Siddharth is bowling his heart out, leaving no stone unturned to break this partnership, but he is yet to find the key to the lock. For Akshar Arbol, it's high time to wake up and smell the coffee, to pull up their socks and be on their toes. They need to get their act together and stop the rot before it's too late. The ball is in their court and they must step up to the plate and seize the bull by the thorns. Krishnan's half century has been nothing short of a masterclass in batting. He has taken the game by the scruff of its neck and dictated terms to the bowlers. With a steady and composed approach, he has played every shot in the book with finesse and precision. His innings has been a roller coaster ride for the opposition, leaving them chasing shadows and scratching their heads for answers. From the moment he stepped on the crease, he looked like a man on a mission, determined to make his mark and leave a lasting impact on the game. And it's a big hit from Tarun. It's gone all the way beyond the fence. And the partnership between these two batsmen is now 105 runs, and that came off in just 81 deliveries. The new bowler, Prasanna, is in mere pressure now. Batsman comes down the track and hit straight down the ground for a 4-run. Krishnan and Tarun are orchestrating a batting symphony for DAV Gopalapuram, displaying a perfect blend of aggression and composure at the crease. Their partnership has crossed the 100-run mark, a testament to their mutual understanding and ability to rotate the strike effortlessly. Krishnan, the architect of this partnership, continues to impress with his classy stroke play. His batsmen His bat seems to be a magic wand, and he effortlessly dispatches the ball to all corners of the field. With the textbook drives, exquisite cuts, and powerful pulls, he has left the Akshar Arbol bowlers with no respite. Tarun, on the other hand, has played the ideal sporting role to Krishnan's brilliance. He has been the anchor, holding one end and providing solidity to the innings. Although not as flashy as his partner, Tarun has shown great determination and patience in building this formidable partnership. The fielding side is now searching for answers, trying different bowling combinations, but both batsmen seem to be in complete control. The boundaries keep flowing and the scoreboard keeps ticking at a rapid pace. The Akshar Arbol bowlers have been left frustrated and exhausted in their efforts to break this partnership. The fielders are trying their best to stop the flow of runs, but the dynamic duo seems to have an answer to every challenge thrown at them. At this stage, DAV Gopalapuram has set a solid foundation for a massive total. The Akshar Arbol team must find a way to break this partnership and expose the middle order. Otherwise, they face the daunting prospect of chasing a formidable total. Krishnan on strike. Tejesh Kailash is with the ball, steaming in. Well, that's a very good delivery from him. And we are back with the action as the play resumes after the refreshing drinks break. DAV Gopalapuram's opening batsmen Krishnan and Tarun have already set a solid foundation for their team. Krishnan in particular has been in sensational form, reaching his well-deserved half-century with a blistering strike rate. As they take their positions, Akshar Arbol's bowlers will be looking to make a breakthrough and break this formidable partnership. Tejesh and Prasanna will be determined to bounce back and put the pressure on the batsmen. The fielding side will need to maintain their focus and execute their bowling plans flawlessly to contain the run flow and create opportunities for a breakthrough. On the other hand, DAV Gopalapuram will be aiming to accelerate their scoring and post a commanding total. And that's another boundary from Krishnan. He looks in terrific form today. And that's the end of the 16th over. DAV Gopalapuram are now 140 for 0. The dismissed batsman is Tarun. He tried to pull the ball from Tejesh, and he has been caught in the deep. Akshar Arbol they were trying really very hard to break this partnership, and finally they removed one of the batsmen. What a breakthrough for Akshar Arbol. Tarun Karthik departs after a hard-fought innings, caught at a deep mid-wicket by Prasanna of the bowling of Tejesh Kailash. Krishnan is on fire today. Gopalapuram's opening partnership has finally been broken, but not before they piled up an impressive 166 runs on board. And what a performance from Krishnan. He has been in sublime touch throughout this innings, and now notches up a magnificent century in just 60 deliveries. His stroke play has been a treat to watch, and he has put his team in an incredibly strong position. As Darun joins Krishnan in the middle, Akshar Arbol will be hoping to capitalize on this wicket and try to apply some pressure on the new batsman. Prasanna and Tejesh, the bowlers, have been working hard to contain the scoring, but they will need to maintain their focus and accuracy to keep the pressure on the opposition. DAV Gopalapuram are now 178 for the loss of 2 wickets. In the cricketing battlefield, Tejesh Kailash struck gold, catching the mighty Krishnan Mukesh in his web after a sensational century. Krishnan's blazing innings may have taken a bow, but not before laying a solid foundation for DAV Gopalapuram. With Krishnan's dismissal, Gopalapuram's dreams of a towering total were somewhat dampened. However, the new batsmen Badri and Darun have an opportunity to pick up the mantle and run with it. Tejesh Kailash has been the dark horse in Akshar Arbol's bowling arsenal, claiming 2 prized wickets. He is relentless in keeping the pressure on the opposition. On the other hand, Prasanna has been as tight as a drum, but now he seeks a breakthrough to swing the match in his team's favor. DAV Gopalapuram is standing tall at 180 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in the 19th over. Another wicket falls. Tarun is the batsman walking back. DAV Gopalapuram are now 180 for 3. What an unfortunate turn of events for DAV Gopalapuram. Shrey's precision in the field has caused a major setback for them. Darun Aditya, he departs courtesy of a sensational throw from a short mid-wicket by Tejesh Kailash in the previous delivery. The young all-rounder Badri walks in with a sense of urgency to keep the momentum going. However, before he could even face a delivery, fate had other plans. In a shocking twist, Badri becomes the victim of a swift run out, with Tejas Kailash showing his brilliance once again. The young bowler's reflexes and accuracy have created a pivotal moment that could shape the outcome of this enthralling 30-over clash. As the tension builds, every run and wicket becomes more crucial than ever. DAV Gopalapuram will need to rally together, while Akshar Arbol will look to seize the opportunity and continue their spirited fight. The game of cricket never fails to deliver surprises, and this match is no exception. With the innings in full swing, DAV Gopalapuram seems to have found their rhythm. Siddharth walks in with a purpose, ready to make his mark on the scoreboard. On the other hand, Darun has been like a fish in water, adapting to the pace of the game effortlessly. As they forge ahead, Akshar Arbol must be brewing their plans to tackle this formidable partnership. The ball is in their court and they will need to think outside the box to halt DAV Gopalapuram's charge. However, it's not all smooth sailing for the bowlers. Haran has tried to break through, but the batsmen have been quick on their feet, showing no signs of slowing down. Shrey, on the other hand, has been quite the mystery spinner, teasing the batsman with flight and turn, yet to bag a wicket. TAV Gopalapuram is eyeing a commanding total, while Akshar Arbol is determined to tighten their grip on the game. It's a cat and mouse situation where fortunes can change in the blink of an eye. Here comes the 200 runs mark for DAV Gopalapuram. In this matching wicket pitch, DAV Gopalapuram is batting steadily at 203 for the loss of 3 wickets in 21.5 overs with Darun and Siddharth at the crease. They seem to be playing it safe and steady like a cat on a hot tin roof, making sure not to lose any wickets hastily. The ball seems to be rolling like a rolling stone, and the batsmen are finding it comfortable to keep the scoreboard ticking with the singles and twos. Akshar Arbol's bowlers are struggling to find any chinks in their armor, as they are as cool as a cucumber under pressure. With Darun and Siddharth in the middle, DAV Gopalapuram is hoping to make hay while the sun shines and set a challenging target for Akshar Arbol. They are now at 204 for 3 at the end of the 22nd over. The ball is doing no magic tricks, and the bowlers need to pull a rabbit out of the hat to break this partnership. The fielders are like beacons in the night, standing tall and alert, ready to seize any opportunity that comes their way. As the match progresses, it's becoming a tug of war, where every run is as precious as gold dust. DAV Gopalapuram is looking to hit the bull's eye and finish with a bang, while Akshar Arbol is striving to turn the tables, and throw a spanner in the works. It's like a game of cat and mouse where one wrong move can be a double edged sword. 6 overs left in the innings. DAV Gopalapuram is going all guns, blazing at 219 for 4. Darun is leading the charge and he's like a man on a mission, swinging his bat like a sledgehammer to pile up those runs. Oh, that's a beautiful catch in the mid-off. The fielder did no mistake to dismiss Naman, and he departs to the pavilion, scoring 3 runs off 6 balls. A very important breakthrough for the home team. And that's the 5th wicket falling for DAV Gopalapuram. What a twist in the tail. Naman's dismissal has turned the tide and the momentum has shifted like the winds in a storm. Now DAV Gopalapuram needs to steady the ship and rebuild their innings. On the other hand, Akshar Arbol is like a cat with 9 lives, having clawed their way back into the contest. As the game enters the final few overs, it's a battle of nerves and grit. Both teams are leaving no stone unturned, like 2 peas in a pod, to gain the upper hand. Nanda Kishore continues. Nanda Kishore's bowling has been like a breath of fresh air for Akshar Arbol, providing them with a glimmer of hope. Like a knight in shining armor, he has managed to break a crucial partnership. There's a mix-up between the batsmen. Neil Cordia, the left-handed batsman, on strike. Nanda Kishore continues. There's a loud appeal from the bowler. No, says the umpire. Played in the offside. And Neil Cordia is off the mark with that. Last ball of the over. And it's a flighted delivery. Umpire signals it as a wide delivery. And that's a run out. This is suicide. And the new batsman Neil Cordia scoring just one run of 3 balls, walking back to the dugout. DAV Gopalapuram have now scored 222 runs, losing 6 wickets after 25th over. The right-handed batsman Tarun on strike. Oh, what a cracking delivery from Tej Ashwin. He bowled the well-set batsman Tarun. With the dismissal of Darun, the new batsman walks in. This wicket has turned the tide of the game, and the momentum seems to be shifting in Akshar Arbol's favour. Tej Ashwin's delivery was as sharp as needle, and Darun had no answer to it. The stumps were sent cartwheeling, and the roar from the fielding side echoes like thunder. Tej Ashwin must be feeling on top of the world like a king who has just conquered a battle, while Darun will be kicking himself like a wounded lion for not capitalizing on a promising start. Cricket is indeed a game of glorious uncertainties, and this match is a testament to that. The new batsman Srikar on strike. He's off the mark straight away. As the match reaches its climax, the first innings, DAV Gopalapuram seems to be accelerating at a blistering pace, with the current run rate hovering around 8.92 runs per over. With their aggressive intent and steady partnership, they have managed to put up a formidable score of 236 runs for the loss of 7 wickets in just 26.4 overs. If they maintain this run rate, they are projected to reach a total of around 266 runs at the end of their 30 overs. However, cricket is a game of uncertainties, and the upcoming 18 balls, which is around like 3 overs, will be crucial in determining whether they can reach this projected score or possibly even surpass it. Striker and Divyansh. These two batsmen are at the crease, and their brief cameo so far has showcased their intent to capitalize on every opportunity to score. They will look to continue the aggressive approach, targeting boundaries and rotating the strike to keep the scoreboard ticking. On the other hand, Akshar Arbol bowlers Nanda Kishore and Tejashwin will be aware of the impending challenge and the significance of every delivery. They will strive to maintain tight lines and lengths, not giving away easy runs, and capitalize on any chances that come their way to take wickets. The pleasant weather adds to the excitement of the match. The fielders are charged up, and the atmosphere is electric with anticipation. Both teams know that every run and wicket will be crucial in deciding the outcome of this thrilling contest. The projected score of 264 indicates that the match is poised for a thrilling finish. Akshar Arbol's players must stay focused and not let the pressure get to them. On the other hand, DAV Gopalapuram will look to push their score as close to the projected total as possible. With just 15 balls remaining, it's a race against time for both teams. The game is evenly poised, and every ball will be crucial in the context of the match. As the old saying goes, it's not over until the last ball is bowled. The next few overs will decide which team emerges victorious and takes home the glory. Start to bowl the last ball of the over. And that's the end of the 28th over. 240 for 7. Shrikar and Divyansh are currently at the crease and looking to accelerate in the final few overs. The current run rate of 8.57 remains high, and the DAV Gopalapuram's batsmen have done well to maintain the momentum throughout their innings. The projected score of 257 still indicates that they are on track for a big total if they continue at this rate. For Akshar Arbol, it's now a matter of containing the run flow in these minimum overs and trying to pick up a few more wickets. The bowlers need to be disciplined and not let the DAV Gopalapuram run away with the game in the death overs. Nanda Kishore bowling to Divyansh. As the game enters its final phase, every run will be crucial. DAV Gopalapuram will look to finish their innings with a flourish, while Akshar Arbol will aim to restrict them as much as possible. Chance for a run out. Looks like the batsman is safe. With a final flourish, DAV Gopalapuram sets a challenging target of 256 runs for Akshar Arbol to chase in their allotted 30 overs. The batsmen, led by the aggressive innings of Divyansh, managed to pile up a formidable total, showing their intent from the very beginning. Divyansh's quick-fire knock of 19 runs of 12 balls added valuable runs to the total, while Srikar got out for a quick cameo. Akshar Arbol's bowlers Siddharth and Nanda Kishore and others put up decent performances, picking up crucial wickets and trying to stem the run flow. Now it's time for Akshar Arbol to showcase their batting prowess and chase down the target of 256 runs. It won't be an easy task, but they have full 30 overs at their disposal to construct their innings wisely and go for the required run rate of 8.53. As the saying goes, the game is won in the middle. Akshar Arbol batsmen will need to take a calculated risk, find gaps and build partnerships to keep up the required run rate. They must avoid losing wickets. Too many early wickets they should avoid and ensure a steady foundation for the chase. For DAV Gopalapuram, their bowlers will look to maintain the pressure, take early breakthroughs and put Akshar Arbol's batsmen under pressure. Bowling tight lines and tight lengths and being sharp in the field will be vital for their chances of defending the target. Cricket is a game of uncertainties and the second innings promises to be a riveting contest. Both teams will give their all to emerge victorious in this 30-over encounter. So let's gear up for an enthralling battle as Akshar Arbol takes on the challenge of chasing down 256 runs to win. The stage is set for an exciting cricketing spectacle. The game will be resumed after the innings break. So stay tuned for more live actions. Welcome back to the second innings of this thrilling match between Akshar Arbol and the DAV Gopalapuram. The stage is set and the players are all geared up to showcase their skills in this high stakes encounter. DAV Gopalapuram has posted a challenging target of 256 runs for Akshar Arbol to chase in their allotted 30 overs. The pressure is on the chasing team, but they have the talent and the determination to give it their all and make a strong attempt to reach the target. As the saying goes, fortune favors the brave, and Akshar Arbol will need to play with a positive intent, taking calculated risk and seizing every opportunity. The batsman played in the covers. A very good fielding in the deep saved the boundary. Gopalapuram's bowlers will be eager to defend their total and strike early to put the pressure back on Akshar Arbol. They will look to bowl tight lines and lengths, make a good use of the conditions, and capitalize on any mistakes made by the opposition. Rishi Bora is the bowler. That's a solid defense from Siddharth. It's currently 10:45 a.m. and the sun is shining brightly, providing perfect conditions for a game of cricket. The absence of strong winds can have a positive impact on both the bowlers and batsmen, ensuring a fair contest between bat and ball. With the sunny weather, the pitch is expected to remain dry and firm, which should allow for good bounce and carry to the wicketkeeper and the slip fielders. The batsmen might find it easier to play their shots, while the bowlers will need to focus on their accuracy and variations to keep the pressure on. That's a very good start for Akshar Arbol. Siddharth on strike. A very good cover drive. Only one run off that. The fielders will need to be agile and sharp in the field, as the dry conditions could lead to faster outfield and quick singles. The sunny weather also means that there is less chance of interruptions due to rain, which is excellent news for the players and the fans. And that's the end of the first over. Akshar Arbol have scored 8 runs without losing a wicket in the first over. That's a very good start. Akshar Arbol has started their run chase confidently. Played in the onside for a single. Siddharth has looked assertive at the crease, scoring 5 runs of 4 deliveries, while Hidansh Kumar has also got off the mark. The opening partnership is crucial for Akshar Arbol as they aim to build a solid foundation for the chase. DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers, represented by VR, have tried to create some pressure with their line and length, but the Akshar Arbol batsman seems up to the challenge. Naman bowling to Siddharth. White ball signal from the umpire. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery from Naman. End of the second over. Akshar Arbol are now 15 for no loss. Akshar Arbol are now 20 without losing any wickets after third over. Siddharth and Hidansh Kumar are trying to build a solid foundation for the team. That's clean bowled. Naman strikes. Hidansh Kumar is a batsman walking back to the pavilion, disappointed. That was a short delivery. And he completely misjudged. One wicket down for Akshar Arbol. 21 for 1 after 3.2 overs. And it's in a crucial match like this at 11 a.m. Akshar Arbol has lost their first wicket. Hidansh Kumar, who was looking confident at the crease, has been dismissed by a good delivery from Naman. Hidansh managed to score 6 runs of 10 balls, including 1 boundary, at a strike rate of 60. Following this breakthrough, Akshar Arbol's current score stands at 26 for 1 in 4 overs. Rishi is the new batsman at the crease, joining Siddharth, who has contributed 11 runs of 12 balls. As the game progresses, Akshar Arbol will look to rebuild their innings and keep the required run rate in check. Now, currently, the required run rate is around 8.85 runs per over. And currently, they are scoring at a rate of 6.5. Akshar Arbol needs 230 runs to win in 16 overs. "155 balls left and they need to score 230 more runs to seal the victory." End of the fifth over, Akshar Arbol are now 30 for 1. Akshar Arbol finds themselves in a challenging position, requiring 226 runs to win from 148 balls. After losing an early wicket, they are currently at 30 for 1. Siddharth has shown promise with his 11 runs of 13 balls, while Rishi is settling in with 4 runs from 8 balls. The target set by DAV Gopalapuram is a formidable one, and Akshar Arbol's batsmen will need to show resilience and a determination to chase it down. Naman has been effective with the ball, picking up a wicket and conceding 13 runs so far. Meanwhile, VR has been steady but yet to break through. It's a crucial phase of the game, and Akshar Arbol's batsmen will need to build a solid partnership and keep the required run rate in check. Oh, there's a loud appeal, and the umpire raises his hand. Rishi Balaji is out. Naman strikes again, and the upper order batsmen of Akshar Arbol are struggling. That's a significant blow for Akshar Arbol. Naman strikes again and dismisses Rishi Balaji, LBW, leaving him with 4 runs from 9 balls. It's an unfortunate dismissal for Rishi, who was trying to stabilize the innings and build a partnership with the Siddharth. Now, Akshar Arbol will need to regroup and find a new set of batsmen to take charge of the chase. The new batsman Shrey walks in, and he's at the crease. The wickets are falling at crucial moments, and they will have to be cautious and focused to keep their hopes alive. On the other hand, DAV Gopalapuram will be jubilant with this wicket, and they continue to apply pressure on the opposition. The required run rate is still manageable, but Akshar Arbol must avoid further setbacks and they have to form partnerships to keep themselves in contention. With plenty of overs left, anything is possible, and the game is far from over. Both teams will be fighting hard to gain the upper hand in this enthralling encounter. Shrey on strike, and he's set to get off the mark. Needed 225 runs with a required run rate of 9.38 per over. 144 balls remaining. Divyansh, the new bowler, comes into the attack. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! That's a brave shot from Siddharth. He pulled it in the mid-wicket for a boundary. It's turning out to be an intense contest between Akshar Arbol and DAV Gopalapuram. Siddharth has been the anchor for Akshar Arbol, holding one end firmly and keeping the scoreboard ticking. His confidence and stroke-making ability are essential in this run chase. However, the loss of two early wickets has put them on the back foot, and they will need to be cautious and build a partnership to stabilize the innings. The bowlers are executing their plans well and not allowing Akshar Arbol's batsmen to settle down easily. They are capitalizing on any hint of hesitation and making the most of the pressure situation. With the required run rate climbing up, Akshar Arbol needs a steady partnership and some aggressive stroke play to stay in contention. That's a very good delivery from Divyansh. It's interesting to see a left arm bowler like Divyansh. End of the 7th over, 42 for 2, Akshar Arbol. And here comes the 30 runs partnership between these two batsmen. That's the end of the ninth over. Akshar Arbol are now 61 for 2. New bowler Siddharth Raja comes into the attack. Umpire signaling it as a no ball. Akshar Arbol's chase is steadily progressing and they have reached 63 runs for 2 in 9 overs. Siddharth continues to impress with the bat, scoring a brisk 33 runs of 26 balls. That's a short delivery and he pulled it for a huge 6 in the mid wicket. What a shot by Siddharth. He just smashed a 6 over mid wicket of Siddharth Raja's bowling, displaying his excellent timing and power. With that boundary, Siddharth continues to dominate the proceedings for Akshar Arbol. His aggressive intent and ability to find the gaps have kept the pressure on the DAV Gopalapuram bowlers. On the other hand, Shrey seems to be facing some difficulty in finding his rhythm. He is yet to get off the mark and will be looking to get his innings going soon. Gopalapuram bowlers Siddharth and Divyansh are trying to break this partnership and stem the flow of runs, but Siddharth's aggressive approach has put them on the back foot. Akshar Arbol requires 187 runs in 125 balls. And with the Siddharth in such great form, they will be optimistic about their chances of chasing down the target. However, they will need contributions from other batsmen as well to make a strong push towards victory. With the sunny weather and the support of the home crowd, Akshar Arbol will be hoping to build a match-winning partnership and take control of the chase. Shrey on strike. That's a full toss delivery. The batsman coming for the second run. Oh, what a breakthrough for DAV Gopalapuram. Shrey's struggle at the crease has come to an end at Siddharth as Siddharth Raja takes a brilliant catch and bowled to dismiss him. Shrey's attempt to break the shackles resulting in a leading edge, and Siddharth Raja quickly reacted to take a stunning return catch. DAV Gopalapuram, as they were desperately looking for a breakthrough to break the partnership, the young bowler Siddharth Raja has been rewarded for his persistence and skill, showcasing his all-round abilities. The match is delicately poised with Akshar Arbol steadily progressing in their chase. Siddharth has been in sublime form and continues to be the driving force behind the innings. He is batting with great confidence and timing his shots to perfection. Siddharth V, the new batsman, has just joined Siddharth at the crease. He will be looking to settle in quickly and provide valuable support to his well-set partner. The partnership between these two Siddharths will be crucial in determining Akshar Arbol's chances of pulling off this challenging run chase. As the required run rate hovers around 9 runs per over, both teams will need to strategize and execute their plans effectively. The match has turned into a thrilling contest with both sides vying for supremacy. The well-set batsman Siddharth at the crease, who is only 4 runs away from his well-deserved half-century, is going to face Divyansh. End of the 11th over. Akshar Arbol are now 86 for 3. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery from Siddharth. We have 3 Siddharth involved in the business. The bowler Siddharth Raja and the new batsman Siddharth V, who is at the striker end, and another Siddharth is at the non-striker end, who have scored 46 runs in 31 balls. A scintillating batting performance from this young batsman. Well, it seems like a case of threes crowd with the presence of three Siddharths in this exciting match. While Siddharth, the batsman, has been shouldering the responsibility with his impressive innings, Siddharth Raja has managed to make an impact by claiming a crucial wicket. As for Siddharth V, the new batsman, he is still finding his feet in the middle and looking to make his mark. With the scorecard reading 89 for 3 after 12 overs, Akshar Arbol needs to ensure they don't put all their eggs in one basket. They have to strike a balance between aggression and caution, keeping in mind that they still require 167 runs in 108 balls. Siddharth has been batting like a house on fire, scoring at a brisk pace and holding the innings together. However, he must also be wary of the pressure that comes with being the mainstay of the batting lineup. Meanwhile, the new batsman must hit the ground running and prove his mettle to support Siddharth at the other end. The team's fortune may well depend on how these two Siddharths work in tandem and navigate the challenges posed by DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers. The new bowler Srikar comes into the attack. Siddharth on strike. That's a wide delivery. DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers must strike while the iron is hot and capitalize on any opportunity to take more wickets. They know that removing Siddharth, the main batsman, would be a feather in their cap and put the opposition under immense pressure. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. 4 runs. What a fantastic innings it has been from Siddharth. He has brought up his half century in style, reaching the milestone with a flurry of boundaries and some well-timed singles. It's clear that he is in red-hot form and playing with great confidence and composure. Another boundary from him. His innings has been a gem of an effort, displaying a perfect blend of aggression and patience. He has anchored the innings beautifully, taking calculated risk and punishing any loose deliveries that came his way. In reaching his 50s, Siddharth has shown nerves of steel and a never say die attitude. His stroke play has been nothing short of poetry in motion, delighting the crowd and keeping the Akshar Arbol supporters on their feet. With the Siddharth's half century, the team's chances of a successful run chase have received a significant boost. However, the job is far from done and he must ensure he converts this start into a match-winning innings. The opposition bowlers are aware of Siddharth's capability and they will be itching to find a way to nip him in the bud. But if Siddharth continues to bat with the same aplomb, he could well be the X factor that leads Akshar Arbol to victory. At the end of the 13th over, Akshar Arbol have reached 102 runs with a loss of 3 wickets. They need 154 runs to win, and currently with 102 balls left, the communication between the batsmen is very, very important. They cannot afford to make mistakes. Need 153 runs and 99 balls. Partnership between these two Siddharths is turning out to be a crucial one for Akshar Arbol. Siddharth, who has been the star of the innings so far, continues to play with the same flamboyance and elegance that he displayed earlier. End of the 14th over, 105 for 3, Akshar Arbol. Siddharth Raja comes into the attack. The DAV Gopalapuram bowlers, on the other hand, are well aware that a breakthrough at this stage could turn the tide in their favor. They will be looking to turn the screws on the Akshar Arbol batsmen and build some pressure. The next few overs could be make or break for Akshar Arbol in their pursuit of the target. The pressure is mounting, but with the two Siddharths at the crease, Akshar Arbol has a good chance of pulling off a coup and staging a remarkable comeback to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Oh, that's another beautiful boundary from Siddharth. The DAV Gopalapuram bowlers seem to be in a bit of a quandary at the moment. They are trying various tactics to break the partnership between the two Siddharths, but it seems like they are struggling to find the right key to unlock their defense. They need to think outside the box and come up with a game changer plan, to put pressure on the batsman. Striker has been tied to the prawn strings of the batsman, unable to find a way to tie them down and create chances. His deliveries have lacked the sting in the tail needed to trouble the batsman. He needs to bowl with fire and be more aggressive in his approach. On the other hand, Siddharth Raja has been bowling well, but he needs more support from the other end. He has been barking up the wrong tree, trying to get the breakthrough on his own. The DAV Gopalapuram captain needs to throw him a bone by introducing a more attacking bowler from the other end. The DAV Gopalapuram bowlers need to stick to their guns and maintain their discipline. They should not throw in the towel and keep their eyes on the ball. They need to buckle down and put their best foot forward to create opportunities. In this situation, it's essential for the bowlers to keep their cool and not lose their head. They should stick to the script and execute their plans with precision. It's a do or die moment for them. And they need to step up to the plate and deliver when it matters the most. As the match enters the business end, the DAV Gopalapuram bowlers need to pull out all the stops and be as keen as mustard to turn the game in their favor. They should take the bull by the thorns and go all out to break this threatening partnership. In contrast, the two Siddharths will be looking to stay in the driver's seat and keep the pedal to the metal. They should play their cards right and keep their noses to the grindstone to ensure Akshar Arbol's chances of victory remain alive. As the players took a brief drink break to refresh themselves, the two Siddharth from the Akshar Arbol seem to have come back with renewed energy and determination. They are showing no signs of slowing down and are continuing to put pressure on the DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers. Siddharth has been the mainstay of the Akshar Arbol batting lineup, playing a gem of an innings. He has been in the zone and is playing his shots with the surgical precision. Neil Cordia, the new bowler. Siddharth V, the new batsman, has provided excellent support to his partner, rotating the strike and ensuring the scoreboard keeps ticking. He has been steady as a rock and is standing tall in the face of the opposition's attack. Both the batsmen know the importance of staying at the crease and building a solid partnership. They are digging deep and keeping their eyes on the prize. Their approach seems to be mind over matter, and they are putting their best foot forward in this chase. DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers are feeling the pressure. They need to think on their feet and come up with a game changer plan to break this partnership. They cannot afford to rest on their laurels and must buckle down to turn things around. With almost 15 overs remaining, this match is hanging in the balance. A very good shot from Siddharth for a boundary. The outcome will depend on how well both teams can keep their cool and handle the heat in this high pressure situation. It's a true test for their skills and mental fortitude, and only time will tell who emerges victorious in this gripping contest. Oh, what a crucial breakthrough for DAV Gopalapuram. Siddharth V. His impressive innings comes to an end as he is caught like a bird in a cage in the covers by a short catch. Neil Cordia, the bowler, has struck like lightning and giving his team a much needed wicket. Siddharth V's valiant effort was commendable, and his departure will bring a mix of relief and disappointment for both teams. Akshar Arbol will now be looking to consolidate and continue their chase, while DAV Gopalapuram will feel a surge of confidence with this breakthrough. The new bowler Tejashwan is at the crease. With the match entering a crucial phase, every wicket and run will be worth its weight in gold. The cat and mouse game between bat and ball continues, and the pressure is building on the new batsman to shoulder the responsibility and take the fight to the opposition. Neil Cordia, his strike at this moment could be a game changer in the context of the match. DAV Gopalapuram will look to capitalize on this momentum and apply more pressure on the accelerator to tighten their grip on the game. Akshar Arbol will need to keep their cool and play their cards right to keep their chase on track. They have a capable batting lineup, and it will be interesting to see how they handle this tense situation and nail-biting finish. With 137 runs needed in 84 balls, the match is hanging in the balance, and every ball will be a make or break moment. Both teams will be leaving no stone unturned to secure victory in this thrilling encounter. The sun is shining brightly on the cricket field, and the weather seems to match the intensity of the game. The players and fans alike are on the edge of their seats, eagerly waiting the final outcome of this clash of titans. And that's a huge six from Siddharth. A much needed boundary at the moment for the batting team. Siddharth's batting masterclass continues as he powers through the opposition's bowling attack. Oh, there is a wicket. Siddharth is out. What a crucial wicket that is. Siddharth's magnificent innings comes to an end as he departs after a scintillating knock of 75 runs. Srikar, the bowler, has struck a telling blow for DAV Gopalapuram, breaking the backbone of Akshar Arbol's batting lineup. previous wicket, Siddharth. His dismissal was indeed a brilliant catch taken by Naman at cover of Srikar Saurabh bowling. What a crucial moment in the game. The new batsman Hara Adav is at the crease. Srikar's persistence and variation paid off. And now Akshar Arbol find themselves in a more challenging situation with the Siddharth's departure. The match has swung back in DAV Gopalapuram's favour. But cricket is a game of uncertainties and anything can happen. Akshar Arbol need 128 runs in 75 balls. As the game enters a critical phase, the pressure is mounting on both teams. DAV Gopalapuram has managed to pick up another wicket with the Siddharth's departure changing the dynamics of the match. Neil Cordia back into the attack. Neil and Srikar have been effective in stifling the opposition's batting, picking up crucial wickets and maintaining the pressure. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery from the bowler. Their disciplined bowling has put Akshar Arbol on the back foot. Teja Ashwin is at the crease. Oh, caught and bowled. Another wicket for Srikar. Teja Ashwin departs, scoring only 2 of 4 runs. What a breakthrough for DAV Gopalapuram. Teja Ashwin falls victim to the skillful bowling of Srikar Saurabh, who takes a brilliant catch of his own bowling. Akshar Arbol loses another crucial wicket and the pressure is mounting on them now. The next batsman, Tejesh Kailash, comes in. Akshar Arbol is now facing a challenge to rebuild their innings and continue the chase. They are still in the game, but the required run rate is rising and they need to form partnerships and find a way to keep the scoreboard ticking. The game is getting intense as the wickets keep falling for Akshar Arbol. The batsman swings and misses it. That's the end of the 19th over. 130 for 6. With the Teja Ashwin and Adav at the crease, Akshar Arbol needs a steady partnership to revive their chase. The required run rate is still over 10 and over. These two batsmen, they need to settle in quickly and try to score runs. If they fail to do that, the required run rate will keep on rising. It's already 11.90 and over. Need 125 runs in 63 balls. Still one ball left in this over for Neil Cordia. The game has reached a crucial juncture, and Akshar Arbol faces an uphill task to chase down the target set by DAV Gopalapuram. With 125 runs required in just 60 balls, the pressure is mounting on the batting side. Neil Cordia and Srikar have been effective with their bowling for DAV Gopalapuram, picking up key wickets and containing the run flow. The batsmen Adav and Tejish have a challenging job ahead of them to steer their team to victory. It's all about finding the right balance between aggression and composure. The batsmen need to keep the scoreboard ticking with quick singles and twos, while also capitalizing on any loose deliveries for boundaries and sixes. The bowlers are maintaining the pressure. A dramatic turn of events in this match. In the previous ball, Srikar Saurabh has been a key figure for DAV Gopalapuram, and he strikes again with a brilliant run out. Tejesh was struggling to get going, and a quick throw from third man by Neil Kodia resulted in the dismissal of Adav, who tried to take a risky single. The pressure is mounting on Akshar Arbol as they lose another wicket. With only 3 wickets in hand and 114 runs required in just 40 balls, the batting side faces an uphill battle. DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers, especially Srikar Saurabh and Neil Kodia, have been outstanding with their accuracy and fielding, making it difficult for the opposition to score freely. At this stage, Akshar Arbol's lower order batsmen will need to show great determination and aggression to keep their team in the hunt. They need to find the boundaries consistently and rotate the strike to build partnerships and keep the scoreboard moving. A much needed boundary for the team. On the other hand, the DAV Gopalapuram will look to capitalize on the pressure and continue their dominant display in the field. Their bowlers will aim to maintain disciplined lines and lengths and exploit any further opportunities to take wickets. That's another boundary from Tejesh Kailash. End of the 24th over, 150 for 7, Akshar Arbol. The task is certainly getting tougher for Akshar Arbol, as they require a whopping 106 runs in just 34 balls. The DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers, led by Neil Kodia and Srikar Saurabh, have been relentless in their efforts to contain the opposition. Their disciplined bowling and tight fielding have made scoring difficult for Akshar Arbol. Tejesh has been holding one end and trying to keep the fight alive with some decent strokes and boundaries, but the required run rate is climbing rapidly. With the Nanda Kishore coming in as the new batsman, Akshar Arbol will need some magical hitting from their lower order batsmen to even come close to the target. On the other hand, the DAV Gopalapuram is sensing victory, and they will be eager to wrap up the game and with the tight bowling and aggressive fielding. They have been in control of the match for most of the innings and will look to maintain their dominance in these final overs. Despite the uphill battle, cricket is a game of uncertainties and anything can happen in the last few overs. Akshar Arbol will be looking for some extraordinary batting heroics to pull off a miraculous win. The spectators are in for a thrilling finish as the match reaches its climax. Will DAV Gopalapuram emerge victorious, or can Akshar Arbol stage an incredible comeback? Only time will tell. At the end of the 25th over, Akshar Arbol are now 150 for the loss of 7 wickets. They need 106 runs to win in 30 balls. With just 21 balls remaining and 104 runs required, the task seems almost impossible for Akshar Arbol. DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers led by Naman, Neem Kodia and Veer and others have been maintaining the pressure on the batsmen, not allowing them to score freely. Tejesh has been trying to keep the scoreboard ticking with some aggressive strokes, but the required run rate is skyrocketing. Nanda Kishore, on the other hand, needs to step up and provide some support to Tejesh to give Akshar Arbol any chance of getting close to the target. They will need to unleash a flurry of boundaries and sixes in every over to have any hope of reaching the target. Nanda Kishore scored 2 back-to-back boundaries in this over. With only 3 overs left and 94 runs to win, the odds are heavily against Akshar Arbol. Naman has been impressive with the ball, putting up a tight spell and grabbing 2 wickets. That's a full toss delivery. No run off that. The pressure has been consistently mounting on Akshar Arbol's batsmen, and they are finding it challenging to score freely against the disciplined bowling attack. Rishi Bora. Oh, that's a very good Yorker, missed by the wicketkeeper. 1 run off that. As the match enters its final overs, it is evident that the DAV Gopalapuram is on the verge of a well-deserved victory. Akshar Arbol's chase has been valiant, but the target of 256 was always going to be a daunting one to achieve. The required run rate has soared beyond the reach, and DAV Gopalapuram's bowlers have been consistent in keeping the pressure on. Tejesh Kailash has been the lone warrior for Akshar Arbol, displaying some excellent stroke play and determination. However, with just 12 balls remaining and 90 runs needed, the odds are stacked heavily against them. The bowlers have executed their plans effectively and kept the Akshar Arbol batsman in check. Congratulations to DAV Gopalapuram for securing a well-deserved victory in this thrilling encounter. Their hard work, skill and determination throughout the match have paid off, and they have emerged as a triumphant team. Akshar Arbol also deserves praise for their spirited effort and never giving up, even in the face of a daunting target. They showcased resilience and fought till the very last ball, making it an entertaining and engaging contest. This match has been a roller coaster ride of emotions, and both teams have shown remarkable sportsmanship and commitment to the game. Cricket fans everywhere will remember this exciting clash for a long time. As we wrap up this match, we extend our appreciation to all the players, umpires, and organizers who made this tournament possible. Cricket truly unites people and brings joy to millions around the world. We look forward to more exhilarating matches in the future. Congratulations once again to DAV Gopalapuram, the deserving champions of this enthralling contest.